draw a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision.
Okay, I had one of those poops that like rips your asshole a little bit and there's a little bit of blood when you wipe. I'm feeling a lot better now. Hi guys, welcome to stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I don't like that you know that this has happened to me more than once. Anyways, I feel like it's important to say you need to know stuff about me. Anyways, hi, welcome to stream everybody. Today's candle of the day is sweet honeysuckle. I know I burnt a candle. Congratulations! I participated. Today's drink of the day is actually in the mini fridge. Allow me to bend over. It's a Coca-Cola. Let me just bend and snap. Okay. Charlie's here. Say hi, Charlie. Rachel's here. Say hi, Rachel. See, look at that. Amazing. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Bad. Sounds like bad. I literally only needed like 9 pieces, and hey, I'm just saying, I am a hustler. I know I'm fixing it. Hang on. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. Okay, that's not true. I only took the diorite. I didn't take anything else. If someone else stole from you, that is not my fault.
Yeah.
I am not a crook.
I am not a crook.
I'm a hustler. Let's open this Coke together, chat. Yum.
I mean, if anybody wants to steal from me, it's okay because I have a lot of stuff, and I don't mind if some of it goes missing.
Just as long as it's not something important, right?
I mean, I guess not my enchantment books, but those are also, I'm telling people that they can have because I have a lot of mending books, and everybody needs a mending book. So pretty much, most things in my base are pretty much free to take, as long as, like, you tell me, because then I'd need to replace it. So
I'm gonna start taking the walls down.
No, wait, no. I paid you for that. You can't do that.
It's true. I'm so tweaked, by the way, chat. It thundered on the server today. I was sprinting to the village because I'm like, I'm about to get this achievement. It's finally thundering. That fucking village has no villagers in it. Yeah. It is deserted.
Yes. It's got 2. It only has 2, and they're both in holes so that they don't die right now. I mean, oh, wait. I mean, I guess you could probably take my netherite if you wanted to, but I was gonna use that. So, I mean,
I'm so
if
pissed.
it's left over, then maybe. I do have like 3 pieces of ancient debris I'm not using.
We did see those because we took Rain to the Nether yesterday to get more quartz for their bridge. She's building a bridge right now. Let's play danganronpa. If you remember last episode, stay in school, don't do drugs, eat your teeth, kill yourself. Those are the rules of Evil Murder High School.
Yes, Butthole, can I help you?
And every single person in that school has broken at least one of those rules. We're on daily life of chapter 5 right now. I think we're gonna talk to people? I don't remember. Hey, squad. Oh, wow. 5 seconds in and he's yelling at me.
Big talk for the guy who never showed up until this point.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Why are you here? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Huh? I thought maybe, I mean, since like since a day had passed, I thought maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl," and I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
I think we need to kink shame her again, guys. I don't think it's working. I think we gotta shame her more. It's not working. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and nobody else, I don't mind.
It's
It's no use!
it's no use. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Wait, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
You silly geeses. This is you silly geese. This is the chapterly Kyoko fucks off for a few days.
They don't know that.
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore?
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh, yeah. You still have her key, right? Bear's been invited.
Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
Oh, Wheeler?
Ah!
Wheeler, is this stream still on the intermission screen?
Has it actually fucking been? Yeah, sure is. That's so funny, chat. That's so fucking funny. At least our voices are so ace that you know who it is. Also, I wasted a really good fucking vocal delivery on that because I almost choked on my Coke for that Hagakure line. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna have to do it again now. What? What do you want now?
Hey!
Hold on. Annie, before I say my line, can you hear us? Can you hear me? Because I know you said cannot hear them, but I'm good. Yes? Okay. We're good. Okay,
I
cool.
can hear. Amy's got her ears on.
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh. Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Oh, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie... Hold on, I gotta read a little this. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their
Stop! I
favorite
took a
movie
line
is?
and it fucked up my nose! Leave me alone!
Very suspicious.
Shit!
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes the subjects like that.
Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan just went off fine last night. Which could mean... Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? We're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty. Any idea what she might have done?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious!
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. whatever.
I love that Monokuma sprite so much. When we play Goodbye Despair, I really hope that fucking sprite is in the game. I love this sprite.
I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
That's strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. What if she's dead?
That'd be unfortunate
Hold
for
on
me.
to that.
I'm not gonna let this go for the next, 5 parts of this chapter, by the way. What if she's dead? Woo! Breakfast dinner.
Actually true, so...
I know. Wait, I'm not pertinent to that information. I'm psychic 30% of the time.
Okay, bestie.
Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time!
Woohoo!
Who do we want to hang out with, chat? Because we can't pick Kyoko.
Kyoko's fucking fucked off the face
I was
of the
gonna
planet.
say, Kyoko has fallen off the face of the earth. That means our choices are Byakuya, Toko, Aoi, and Hagakure.
Actually, my steak, I'm putting my knife. I'm putting that on Mr. Kuya.
You want Byakuya?
No, never.
I-
In a million years, I would never want to look at his face. I don't even like Byakuya.
I'm gonna find where he is. He's in the garden with Toko. And by that, he's in the garden and Toko followed him. They are not there together. He went there and she followed. Hey,
Pretty much.
squad. The chickens!
Yep.
The chickens! We have to say hi to them. The chickens! What's
The
up,
chickens!
squad? What is up,
Chicken.
squad? You prefer rabbits? Fuck you, Naegi.
Chicken.
The chickens!
Bukwa, bukwa.
What?
What? Do you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine.
No, that's
I don't
totally
mind
not what I'm
allowing
here
you
for.
to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Absolutely. What would you like to give him?
Oh, he likes the tea.
He does? He likes this one?
I believe it's the rosehip tea. If there's a second tea, I'm gonna start tea-weeking. Let me double check my wiki to make sure I'm not tweaking as well. I could be tweaking. Where's my pin messages? Where's my pin message? I posted the link. Where'd it go? There it is.
I'm not seeing any other teas, at least from what I have.
Well, hopefully it's that one. If it's not, I'm gonna tweak.
That's a
Okay, yeah, I am tweaking. It's the civet coffee that should be right above the roasted tea. That's what Byakuya likes and we don't have it. Alright, let me see for something else that he loves. Mr. Toga, do you have the scarab brooch?
No.
No. Okay. Byakuya.
He likes this radio, right?
I haven't gotten down there yet.
I know he likes this radio, and he likes,
Yes, he loves the old-timey radio.
and he likes this
He
song.
loves it.
I'm gonna
He
give him
likes
the
the
radio.
song, but he loves the radio. 'Cause
I
he's a
hate
freak
that he
like
likes
that.
the song. What do you mean?
I see.
He likes the
Now
song. What else
this
am I
is a
supposed to
rare
say
moment.
there?
Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. See,
Hey,
Byakuya
thanks,
so
it's-
pleased with something I gave him. Makes me happy. Listen, Makoto. I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure. What's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So, in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking
wrong, but whatever.
Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
what?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on!
Asshole version of Mitsuri's social link.
Headcanon, Byakuya also doesn't know how to eat a burger.
Of course he doesn't.
So, my compliments to the chef. Who the fuck you talking to? Who's this bitch? And Makoto,
There's just a
not this
midway
Makoto, other Makoto's just like, no, she's being nice, promise. Mitsuru, stop. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold world. Stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You can all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether or not that's true, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'll never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
Trauma!
What?
Trauma!
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What in the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked an envious influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it.
Woohoo!
I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya.
That's
Yeah.
Danganronpa, trigger happy havoc. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya.
Oh my god.
I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I'm gonna go cough on someone. Who should I cough on?
I'm gonna go cough on Hagakure.
I'm gonna go cough on Hagakure, and he's gonna think I'm casting a spell on him.
Do it.
Come here! I'm gonna cough on you, and you're gonna think I summoned the devil. Come here, bud. Excuse me, chat.
You gotta go cough on a homeless man.
Ah!
Food.
I don't have medical insurance! Get away from me! I don't have medical insurance!
What the heck?
Ugh. A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their
What
name.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Fuck!
The most random name drops you ever could have done.
They're bad. So bad. Really, really bad. Should I spend some time with Hero while he's in this kind of mood?
Jodio.
Well,
No. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Cosmogony.
What the hell is
Cosmogony.
that?
Cosmo. Whoa! I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Uh-oh. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yes.
Why would I?
He likes the stick. I'm gonna shake a stick at him and he's gonna be very excited.
Stick a stick at him.
I'm gonna shake this damn stick at him and he's gonna like it.
Go on, boy. Look at my stick.
You want a stick,
Not
big
like
boy?
that.
I have a stick. There you go.
He's gonna love that stick.
Such mysterious power. This is a true blue part. Mikado! The dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Oh, I fucking forgot about that line. I forgot that happened last time. I forgot he predicts the bad end. Hey, Makoto! What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that!
Oh,
Also, it's
so
called half
then.
siblings, dumbass.
No, they're not. So, are you ready for the next round? No! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow. I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
He said, too bad. There are 22 cards in the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination.
And
You know what I'm
Persona.
talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana. The Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be Tarot!
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3!
Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Ah! Sorry, I have a shrieking habit. Gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Bones!
How about
For a
how?
measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you before, if you don't use any tools or anything, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology.
Oh, we talked about this in Persona 3!
Numerology?
Yo.
It's a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, not letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. Oh, you're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it as such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like
Don't
someone
compare
calling this-
my clairvoyance to some occult bullshit! I hate the occult! Take that shit somewhere else! Whoa. Did you sober up? No,
Okay,
what?
bucko, chill out.
No, what? He like looks out the window. Guys, I'm scared of them. You're on your own. What? No! Don't leave me in here. No. Talk to the old man. No! You hate the occult?
Well,
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit message that I received in the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
what the heck?
Hey! Business is fucking business! Are you sure you can't send your weird attack dog to come get him? She doesn't deal in ugly men. Well, that was kind of mean, but are you sure? Are you sure? The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Hero's report card has been updated. Your maximum skill points have increased. Look at you go. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Oh, he fascinates me. I want to study him like a bug.
My
Ugh.
bad.
I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
Ah, my favorite Naegi, like 2 days of being sick like a little baby.
If you're an anime protagonist named Makoto, you have to have at least a couple of days where you lay around in your bed fucking sick and the rest of the story moves on without you. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely.
What happened to Makoto Yuki?
He gets caught in the typhoon and then gets really sick. For like the entirety of the week the typhoon hits Port Island.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Welcome back, Makoto. That storm was crazy, hon." He's like, "It was crazy, yeah." It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say.
Well, take off your hoodie, dumbass.
I
before
was
you're sweating.
tweaking. Nah. Yeah. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice,
Nagito.
it's so familiar. Oh,
I-
it's...
Understand.
Are you that better not fucking be Nagito Kamaider or someone's gonna get
not.
murdered.
No, it's not. I promise. It's just the same voice actor.
Oh, it's the same... Okay. I was like, what? Have they thought that far ahead? It's
No.
me.
I understand.
You're telling me they're voiced by the
think he
same they're both voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook?
Yes.
And that is a big reason why my girlfriend cannot take any of Bryce Pappenbrook's roles since then seriously because all it hears is Nagito.
Yeah. No, it's so right for that. I also only can ever hear Nagito whenever I hear Bryce Pappenbrook. Like, I hear Makoto Naegi and it's just, hi, Kamaida.
See, you're lucky. All I hear is Kirito.
Oh, no! Kazuto Kiri, no!
That's all I hear. Every time they talk, I'm like, oh, you're the Sword Art Online guy.
That's worse.
I know, right? I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
The tweaker. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Do you think he wants to
Take your
stay?
fucking jacket off, idiot.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Hey, what's up, bruh?
Holy shit, Rey Mysterio! Wait, no, it's the bad Sin Cara.
It's bad, Sin Cara.
No!
I wouldn't scream like that.
Did bad Sin Cara? Do you remember when there were two Sin Caras, Azul and
Of course I do. There was the first one that was that was really fucking bad, and the second one that was pretty good.
Yeah, but no, like when there was the blue and the black one.
Yeah.
I'm too scared to say the black one because it's in Spanish. It's a slur. Which one was the bad Sin Cara? Did he play Azul?
No, I think
Or the other
Azul
one?
was. I think Azul was the good one.
Oh, okay. So it really is the bad Sin Cara because he has a black mask.
Whoa.
The black mask?
Kyoko?
Hey, dipshit.
What the? What did you?
You're welcome.
Did you break into my room?
What did you?
I've always been
say?
breaking into your room, dumbass.
Do you watch me when I sleep?
Always.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. And she's like, good night, Makoto. Monokuma Theater.
Ooh! Weird as
Clean
shit
your
just
fucking
happened, too bad I
room.
don't care.
Wow, weird plot important thing happened.
Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest sense of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah?
Ding dong, ding dong, I'm the tweaker.
I'm Makoto Naegi, the
Good
tweaker.
morning,
I'm Makoto
everyone.
Naegi and I burp
It is
a lot.
now 7 a.m. and
Yeah,
nighttime is
you
officially
do.
over.
I
Time
drink
to
soda,
rise and
guys.
shine.
Shiner
Get
sign.
ready to greet another
We're not there yet.
beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Well, maybe I just like it when they say rise and shiner sign. Have you considered that, motherfucker?
Well, no, but why not?
It took longer than usual for me to get my eyes open.
It's not like anyone's gonna understand the reference.
I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. That's
Gross.
the last time I ever hang out with Hiro unprompted. The dream I had! What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to
Which
recall
one?
it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night.
Flashback from 10 minutes ago.
I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand, and then all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko admitted to watching me in my sleep.
Yes, I did.
But why? What's wrong with her?
Everything.
I know. What a strange dream. No, was that really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way?
you go talk to Kyoko if you can find
Is
her.
there really a way to confirm that if it was a dream or not? Oh, I have to fucking look around the room? Okay. I should look for some kind of evidence. Was it a dream or did it happen? That's for sure.
What was the guy holding?
A knife! And I was trying to click on where the knife is. I
Where's
opened the
my
desk
knife?
drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. And then I can talk to everyone else about it.
Where have you been?
Been searching all along.
Yes,
And in the twilight dew.
Without a sign, without grasping it, no vision to be told.
Oh!
Hey, Makoto.
What's up?
Oh, yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Yuna.
You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Cause, I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. You thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So, anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it.
So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
You got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? In the entire night?
Why would these fucks want to hang out with each other?
Yeah, I thought they were all insane and hated each other.
They are. They are all insane and hate each other. Welcome to Danganronpa. That's literally most of the games. So everyone you gotta work with is insane and hates each other.
I love it though.
That's Danganronpa, baby!
Hey squad, what's going on in here? Oh, what's up?
Oh,
Squad things.
there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late to your wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral, all at once!
What?
Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal.
You must stay up all night. Oh, I'm illiterate. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. The fuck are they doing? Those psychopaths! Isn't he a bomb? What are they doing?
What is Byakuya doing? What is he holding?
The trigger to the explosion. And he's gonna fucking blow the other ones up. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
You know how to do that?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
They all went crazy while I was asleep. What the fuck? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing?
Look at it on the.
For one night.
Seriously,
wake
what are you thinking? How could you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What's your problem?
You're so annoying. You can keep up with what's going on. Just stop talking.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I can handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Cause that's just how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella hanging around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. Chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey, you guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is this? What's a bomb, fuckhead? Is what? A bomb. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
They're made in a factory. A
bomb factory. They're bombs. A bomb.
Super bad.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. He's such an asshole. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement, it's sure to go off. A motion sensor? For serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, together. You can, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Fuck you! Don't scare me like that!
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the
Don't be
century.
mean.
Hey, come on! The censor's just started! Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do you any good.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. It's a big bomb, though. Here, I'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Makoto?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't huss! Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
Just saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all
To
clear.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
That's insane.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck? Laura, or go live in the chicken coop with the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such
This is a
ignorance.
battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
This is just like Area 51. They can't catch us all.
It's true, they can't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight?
Weirdly inspirational, but yeah.
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master. All the way to the ends of the earth.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
That was so weird.
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
Yeah, Matt?
Aoi, will you hold my hand? Please.
You're so pathetic.
I'm scared! Are you not scared?
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not.
What if we get blown to smithereens or made into Swiss cheese? I'm allergic to bullets, Aoichi. And I'm allergic to Swiss cheese. I have an lactose intolerance. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Good job, Naegi. You can remember that much. I am so proud of him.
Thank you.
Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
Aw, she's right. Is it this way? Hey, squad. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish this before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say.
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then
words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
This is so beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this
Actually-
door down.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This door looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing?
Yeah, Makoto, real descriptive.
The
that
thing
one
in
thing.
the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah! The pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What? What?
Straight up unreasonable!
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right.
I love that, like, they're hammering in to Hagakure, like, be a man, dude. Like, come on.
They're literally like, are you pussy? And he's like, I'm pussy!
Yeah.
I'm
Literally.
pussy!
That is what's happening today.
You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
You're so right.
Thank you.
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all I'm totally flip fast.
Clap sauce?
Ugh, gross! Where did that come from? Wait, Genocider Show, where'd you come from?
Called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the Wonderfist Murderer, Fist 15, here to get you with the razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Sleeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you woo me with your executive level bars. You got a bloody nose.
Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. It's great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That just means there's one mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yeah,
Have you
dumbass.
reached that
Yeah, we just
certain
need to figure out the
age?
identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpse.
You SOB!
You hear me? It's a corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
Do you
What
need
did
me
you
to say
say?
it a fifth time?
I'm starting to think she found a corpse in the garden. Before we head to the Master's room,
Master's
it
got it
appears
in
we have something else to look at.
Come on.
We're going to the corpse in the garden. Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I missed it. What's in the garden?
Oh, it's the pickaxe. That's what we were going to get, remember? The pickaxe in the garden.
Oh my god, you're
Yeah.
helping me with this.
And there's chickens. Do you want to see the chickens?
Oh my god, the chicken.
Of course I want to see the chickens. Are you kidding me?
As soon as we entered the garden, there was a corpse in the garden. I didn't want to, but there it is.
Corpse in the garden.
Wait, where's the pickaxe? And the chickens.
And the chickens! Yeah, you're so right. It's the corpse in the garden. Who would have fucking thunk
It's
it?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food. Deadly life. Wow, that daily life was really short.
Yeah.
Just to make things
It
clear.
very much was.
Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're the corpse in the garden.
I told you there's a corpse hanging
I
out.
told you there's a corpse in the garden!
I told you there's a corpse in the garden.
Wait,
No,
one more
there's a
time.
corpse in the garden.
One more time. What is that?
There's a corpse in the garden.
No way!
It's really dead?
Is it really a corpse in the garden?
Corpse in the garden?
Oh! Can we please just keep fucking saying that for the rest of the trial? Whenever they
Yes.
talk about it, they'll be like, the corpse in the garden.
Yeah, we can.
You need to begin looking around the corpse in the garden right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Oh
Okay.
shit, there's a corpse in the garden. The chickens! I'm just kidding. Hey, Howie.
Huh? What's going on? Who is that?
Who is that corpse in the garden? Just throw the corpse in the garden and lost him down. Even if it's dead, body can find the corpse that way.
Why are you... You're so fucking small, Byakuya. I can't see you around all 7,000 of Hagakure's polygons. Who is this? How did they wind up as a corpse in the garden? We can't move forward until we figure that out. Well, we know what the next episode's gonna be called.
Corpse in the garden.
Wait, that's an awesome band name. New
On the
band
right
name just
episode.
dropped. Corpse in the Garden.
That is kind of
What's this corpse in the garden doing here? I mean, who is it?
Shout out to chat. Ruby, my dance class got canceled due to snow. Annie, I'm beginning to think there's a corpse in the garden. Ruby,
So much worse than a corpse in the garden. Elaine, not on the day I found a corpse in the garden.
My dad. Not on
Not on the day I found a corpse in the garden.
my
Not on the day my dog
corpse
died in
that
my
died
arms.
in my arms.
We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Y'all are pussies. Take it off. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Take it off. You're all pussies. The victim is a total mystery. No, it's not. This is why Kyoko, wherever you are, if you're hiding in the building somewhere, please, can you touch the corpse for the rest of these fucking pussies?
I'll touch the corpse in the garden.
Ah, she's the corpse in the garden. She's totally dead. Ah!
I will be touching the corpse in the garden.
Yeah. But one thing I do know
So there's a corpse in
is
the
that
garden.
there's a corpse in the garden. Okay. Is that whoever this is? They attacked me last night in my room. I was the corpse in my bedroom.
Not on the day my corpse died in the garden.
Not on the day! But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop.
Oh my god.
Thanks to that
What
knife
did
that's
you
been
do
driven into their
wrong?
stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red.
That's red to you?
It's pink. Weren't you the one that made fun of Junko for being colorblind? Cause that's totally pink, man. Well, I mean, pink might be. Hang on. It's like a bubblegum pink, and I wouldn't call it a magenta either. Shut up.
But he's right though.
Yeah.
Pink.
Yeah, I'm right, Toguchi. Just admit it. Thanks to that knife that's been driven into their stomachs, their clothes are stained a bubblegum pink. Thank you. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some of it on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Her face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue, and I didn't even consider that I could, like, lift it up or anything, but I don't like touching corpses because they're pokey, and it's wrong to disturb the dead. My mom once told me that if you breathe while walking past a place where the people are buried, the graveyard, if you walk past, if you don't hold your breath, the ghosts will haunt you for the rest of your life.
That sounds like something he'd believe.
It's true. It happened to me once. One time I sneezed in a garden and then all of my homework for the next week disappeared. It was a ghost.
Sure.
It's true.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
What if it's a really feminine man? Mondo had big tits. What if it's... What if it's
Hero,
Mondo?
I'm a lesbian, so please trust me. I know my women.
Like, all the color drains from his face. He's like, the lesbians. They're back again. Really? Then could it be?
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he'd called it out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot toward the mask. And in the next instant... What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god!
Why is Byakuya standing so still?
This is your punishment for having a reasonable thought. Also, that's
And-
Makoto. No, that is
No,
Byakuya. That's his
yeah.
glasses. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
and then
about...
that's Hero, I think. Or is that Makoto?
Well,
Yeah,
seeing as
okay.
I'm gonna assume that's Makoto because the hair isn't big enough and there's no locks. Anyways, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then,
Come on.
hurry up! Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. No!
Why
Come
can't you
on,
do
dump
it?
the water on it. I'm not getting my fingers dirty. Okay! The upper half of the body was on
Water.
fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Hell, that's fucking awesome. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh. Well,
Jesus.
I guess that took care of that. What the hell, man?
What?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
Compared to a steak? I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
I'm tweaking.
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who the corpse in the garden is.
Only one person missing.
It's... Kyoko. Kyoko?
I am the corpse in the garden.
Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right! Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Women have never committed a crime before.
Bro.
I can't tell if that's incredibly sexist or incredibly progressive.
I mean,
Sexist.
no, you gotta give her credit, man. It's women taking over male-dominated fields. Good for her. It's a her, right? I can't really tell anymore. There's kind of a hole where her head used to be. His, it. What are the right pronouns? What are the pronouns for a corpse? Was would be the correct pronouns. They're dead.
I don't think was is a pronoun.
Yeah, that's past tense, Byakuya. That's not a pronoun. That's more describing the state of being. The point is, they're dead. Oh, so the answer's there? Well, then their head is not there anymore.
Was is a verb. It's not a pronoun. Don't mind me in real life having to look up what was is.
Don't ever correct me again, or I will kill you.
Don't be wrong again.
Stop! I don't want anybody else to die! Stop! I mean, I remember what Alter Ego said.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind's some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Unless, like... How progressive do you think Hope's Peak is? You think they have a trans headmaster? I don't want to transvestigate the dead body, though. There's kind of nothing left of it. And also, that's weird. I wish Kyoko were here. She'd touch it.
Wait, no, I did literally transvestigate a dead
Yeah,
body
you
earlier.
did. We watched you. You poked, like, all up in Chihiro's business. It was gross.
I did, in fact, do that. Yeah. Anyway, that's crazy.
Kyoko, what are your opinions on sports?
I don't care too much about sports.
Okay, you passed step 1, I guess.
Thank you.
I love the idea that the worst man, like the broken clock is right twice a day. The worst man anyone's ever met is also weirdly progressive. Then could that mean
that is incredibly funny?
The mastermind isn't the headmaster?
Mastermind
is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Oh, right. I never said that. I never revealed that.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student of Hope's Peak Academy. Watch out for her. She's the corpse in the garden.
She's the corpse in the garden.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying somewhere hidden somewhere in this school. They called the ultimate despair. Watch out for her! Ah! Brain rot! It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the end of that sentence.
No, the headmaster is not the mastermind. I am sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I am right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So, that phrase, ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy.
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro? And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp, even though that was kind of... Where's Toko?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I got my wish. She died.
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense! Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh, are they just now remembering that Toko flew like 80 feet into the air?
Hey, wait.
What?
Forget something? You know.
What?
Oh yeah! She totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh.
She survived. Somehow.
Oh, it's Mimi. Yay. Mimi. If Ruby is still watching the stream, that one was for you. That joke was for you. Oh, she survived.
From the garden. It was a friend we made along the way.
Huh? Oh, what just happened? Master? Oh, I just felt like a corpse in the garden.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the
Ruby
strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Ruby says that was for me, and I'm so happy to hear it. Oh. It's
Oh,
me.
it's Mimi. Yay. That's still my favorite. That's still my favorite. It's such a random line, but it's still my favorite line from the Digimon Try, like, voiceover parody. Oh, it's Mimi. Yay. Like, they hate Mimi. I love it.
Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill?
Honestly, no. Abridged. Thank you, Annie.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye for just a second. It's a corpse in the garden, isn't it?
Well, I guess so.
What the heck? You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or is it not?
You know that, one question that about the boat, where if they replace all of the pieces of the boat, is it still the same boat or is it a new boat? It's like that, except if you keep getting rid of pieces of the body, how long until it's not a dead body anymore? Because half of it's gone now.
I know of the ship of Theseus.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus, dead corpse in the garden.
What the fuck does that even mean? I fucking hate this. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again.
Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look.
Everyone is dying. Oh my, why is this happening?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute.
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master landmined.
How about that?
Pretty good, right?
Damn
That
it.
one's going in the choke book of my soul.
No.
She blew up, man. Right now I have to focus on the body. I am! I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So, watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
Let me touch the body.
There's something next to the body. It's a key.
1 second.
Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like a Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now?
Woohoo!
Yes, I am.
I love doing errands. I'm Makoto Naegi and I love doing errands.
I'm Makoto Naegi and I'm a little maid. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, click! It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone. I immediately headed back to the garden.
Stop going back to the garden, Maggie.
So you're back? How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the very first one I went to.
Huh?
Then we could get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, squad, field trip. Here we are.
Field trip, field trip, field trip.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
So, when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Okay, that was fine.
Mr. Toddy, trust this is you. Master told you that. Don't let it get to your head.
I'm so not happy about any of this.
Oh, this game is so much funnier than I ever thought it was. It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee.
Not a guarantee? I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Wow! My friends are all so nice to me. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're all showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in this school feed back into this room. And they're all displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
And this room is...
It's all clear.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. And then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. It was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
And the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before our master could kill himself.
The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So what is it? So who was it? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole!
How about that?
We better hurry up and find the exit! Come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you! Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our research. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. Eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something. For Master.
I love that there's even a surveillance camera in the surveillance room.
Just in case. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following us.
Asking how many cameras there are while you're in the room that is actively telling you how many cameras there are is so crazy.
I know, right? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
What? Huh? What?
What's wrong with her? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, what? Can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from?
The mastermind must have been using these monitors, to monitor the network in Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck.
That's locked, huh? What if we use the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, don't worry about it. everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. You guys
Kick
really
it
gotta
in.
stop with that. You gotta
Kick
stop.
it in.
There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey, Dad. I'm okay. How are you?
How was work? Yeah. It's still snowing, isn't it? Oh, it stopped? Okay. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Talking about me? Okay. This is interactive. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
Ha! You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
No! Oh! What's wrong? Good news for you all Saturday morning kitties out there. I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. You really thought you could get away with it? Oh. Huh? This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every possible way. And you're not just weird. You're super weird.
Toko, that really hurt my feelings.
Cringe El Nene, baby.
What? I don't even know what that means.
But
Oh.
What? But there's a bug in... What the fuck? There's a bug. There's a bug in front of me. I think I got it. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did she try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No. There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Ah!
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? What?
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 You friggin' bastard!
Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Friggin' stupid!
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
What do you Oh, yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment.
Why would the bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead to see a bear. That's totally laughable.
I will say, you keep cutting in and out.
Well, now.
It's like you're moving away from the mic. Get back here.
Yeah, don't go.
It's literally on my face.
Yeah, but you're like, it sounds like you keep leaving. And it's like, girl,
Literally on my face.
I miss you.
And that's that. Shing! Well, it's almost time to cut off your path so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
Is he malfunctioning? You know, he might be. Do you think this one's built any different? He looks
Say what?
shorter. Maybe not shorter. Maybe he runs on different batteries. Hero, open him up. What? No! That one's alive! No way in hell! He'll blow up! Yes, and we've seen that people can survive being blown up. Not me! I'm pretty sure I'm weak to being blown up.
Huh? You can't be serious. You have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, I'm supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here.
Man, we're not getting out of here just like how there's a corpse in the garden. Fuck. I bet her name is Mukuro Ikusaba too. She's the 16th student hiding somewhere in this school. She's the ultimate despair and we need to watch out for her. Ah! What were any of the things you just said? They came to me in a dream!
Besides,
Yep.
thinking all that, you know. I mean, there's stuff you will like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well, now.
I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really stuck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antennas, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what do you mean?
What the heck?
One the signal? But, sorry, I forgot I had more sentence. But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills,
This killing
kills.
game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcasted to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Get with the program.
Is the ultimate despair's name Makoto Ikusaba?
Sorry, did you say Makoto Ikusaba?
I said Mukuro. Yes. Some like Mukuro Naegi shipper out there just got really excited at my flub.
Somebody's clearly never read Danganronpa yet.
Clearly not.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
I actually don't know how to use it. It's got a lot of buttons. I just use the microwave.
My buttons.
No, you think I'm joking. I'm dead fucking serious.
I know you're for real. That's why
Why we own an air fryer. I don't know how to use it, so I just use the oven or the microwave. Microwave. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even when I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh? What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
Overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found and hijacking the airwaves mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Hey, do you like boats?
Yeah, we were just talking about Theseus' ship. Theseus' corpse in the garden. How many body parts can you take away from the corpse until it's not the same corpse anymore?
Until it's a different corpse in the garden.
Exactly!
Me and my second corpse in the garden.
Dude,
Holy
me and the boys being corpses in the garden at 3 a.m.
Looking for beans.
Looking for chickens.
I can't laugh.
I have to hold it in.
All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even we learned you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair.
what are you saying?
Lobbying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us and come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so...
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... the corpse in the garden.
Ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Trial? You mean...
Oh, that's so many
Oh,
who's.
Jesus Christ, I can't do that.
He's preparing away.
Monokuma file!
Here's what I'm trying to do the fire right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from now on. You're in for a I can't
wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. Sorry, I love his groaning sound effects. Because he just sounds so anguished.
What a noise that just came out of that man's mouth.
Love it. It's a good thing he's 21. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. A class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Yeah, well, so does Aoi, and she's like right there.
Why am I being thrown into this?
Because you fit the condition of being female.
Why did you say female like
There's
that?
a bug in my face. Go away. Ugh. Ugh. Why are there always bugs around me? Probably because you smell. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But we're gonna have a class trial. Then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation time! Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife that went completely through the body. The body had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden where the corpse is in the garden. Nice. I'm on my way. What's up, corpse in the garden? I missed you. Oh, squad's here too. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just needed to do what I always do. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Yeah, I like it too. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case.
I love love how
top
you
is-
pick something else, says that it should be related to the case, and then it just exits out of it and goes, I should look at that.
Well, I'm gonna click on it now. It's like, okay, that's great, Nayagi. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp! That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What did you want to talk about?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden for the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi! Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next to Toko, Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
9.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably around 9 o'clock now.
That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found.
So, who does the body belong to? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint anymore.
Listen, Mikado. Do you remember how the body looked, before I blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay. Well, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better, too. So thank you, too. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragment near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. I'm so cooked. That's the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. Hey, you wanna mention at all how it doesn't have any blood on it, Makoto? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right?
Also, to answer your question, Emmett, we don't know.
The white jacket.
So dead ass, we actually don't
yeah,
know.
this whole trial is that we don't fucking know who this is. No idea.
Oh, I wish you were here when the explosion happened, Emmett.
Oh, that was so funny. That had no right being as funny as it was. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the truth bullet section. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like that before. Yes, I would like to step away from the corpse in the garden. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. There's only 4 chickens! The chickens! The murderer is the chicken! I count 4 chickens.
Oh, we can do this in real time now.
I was gonna say, the bit's in real time now. I'm telling y'all, that motherfucking chicken, the chicken has something to do with it. The chicken is suspicious. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world!
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? He's still yelling about chickens, by the way. I don't think he stopped yet. And Makoto is still ignoring him. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before, then the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murderer must have taken place. You're thinking, Makoto. Good job. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. Then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't know what they mean by that, actually. Like, deadass, I don't know what they mean. That one area. Wheeler actually doesn't know what that means. There's like a red corner thingy.
Oh, I mean, like, I know the places where we're supposed to investigate for this trial, but I don't think I've been locked in. I don't know exactly. The gym. I'm stupid. Go to the gym.
Okay. That was immediate. I'm stupid. Go to the gym.
I remembered. I'm the rememberer, and I remembered that I'm stupid. Go to the gym.
I'm glad you remembered, because I was looking at that. I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Bomb.
Oh, hey, bud. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. It's a bomb factory. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden... Fragments near the dead body has been updated. Okay, I've checked everything else I could think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Okay, this investigation's going by really quick. I get the feeling the class trial is going to be really long.
I can't laugh yet.
I have to hold it in.
Rachel, you should be doing that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. No, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him, all on our way to the dorms.
Let's go, slur.
Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then, click! And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks.
I said the word slur because there's a slur I'd like to say.
So this is Kyoko's room.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious, so that's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to you.
I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened. So open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? You fucking stupid, Makoto. But could it be hidden under the bed sheets? Could it be hidden under the bed sheets with the corpse in the garden and Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student that's hidden somewhere in this school? Watch out for her! She's the ultimate despair!
Oh my fucking god.
Also, this is being broadcasted to the entire world. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. What the fuck was that? Ruby redeemed hydrate or dihydrate. Everybody hydrate. Take a sipsy doozy.
Everybody get real thirsty real quick.
Piss stain? That's crazy. This is Kyoko's way of telling us that she wets the bed still. That's so sad. Looks like her and Makoto have something in common. I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key.
Oh, is it? You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was the key. And hold on. It was the key. And
oh fuck!
That's it.
Why would you do that? That was so loud. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile. The Ultimate Soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel right. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi, and there's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
You're becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero!
That's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey, come on now!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it! After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Okami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are your rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
So what? I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
Hey, it's Squad. What's up, guys?
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16!
16? Then... Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, is hidden somewhere inside of this school. They call her the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. She's part of every time someone says Mukuro Ikusaba, I know you have to know I'm gonna say the whole fucking thing every single time. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
That's not his voice.
What? Is that Susie?
Chris, where the fuck are we? Why are we in evil killing people school?
Susie turns around and Chris is a dead body on the floor.
What are you doing? Get away from that!
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Bears like you should be burning in hell. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone's on the same page. I didn't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
yeah. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get. What do you do? Where did she get them?
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you, making you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro... Wait, Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone could be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student who lives somewhere inside of the school. They call her the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. What? Why did you say all that? What was that about? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, watch out for her, was... was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come up to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is it? 6. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
If you finish that fucking sentence, I'm kicking you out of the call and out of every server, and you're never gonna talk to me ever again. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key.
Why is it so fucking huge on the table?
I don't know. The lockers at those really traditional, at the really holy fucking shit. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. There was a text and now it's gone. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Wood block key. Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Not right now.
Maybe later.
Hurry up and check that locker. That's what we're here for, after all. You're so pushy. There are wooden lockers here, and they use wood block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Don't speak to me like that. Just try it. Okay. I took out the wooden
Also-
block key. Well, yes.
You could have just put the 6 and the 6 together and
Shh. It's okay. He doesn't understand. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research... Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access
Let's
to.
go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what that is. What language is that? How did you make it all the way in high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
What, Charlie?
Yeah?
I said most high schoolers can't speak French.
Mind if a white boy speak a little Francois? That's probably
Bitch,
not.
I can't either. I only took 2 years of it.
Well, you know, some.
Omelette du fromage. See, I know French too. You're not special.
Je suis vendre un I don't... Dude. The only thing that I can remember is when one of my friends was like, I know how to say that I'm a piece of paper in French. And I was like, oh really? She's like, yeah, je suis un flûte de papier. And I'm like, yeah, that's how you say
Yeah,
you're
I mean, good job.
Yeah, that's perfect. But my favorite thing ever is that there was a French advertisement. I don't know what it was for, but I think it was playing during the Super Bowl, and it was just some guy going, "Je suis Batman."
I
Shout out
live.
to Evan. But it could also be a 9. We don't know. The number could even secretly spell Leon. We don't know.
It could say Mukuro ikusaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school, and they call her the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. We don't fucking know.
But have we also considered it could say
the corpse in the garden?
In the garden.
The chickens in the chicken coop. There's 5 of them.
Oh, Emmett, you missed the corpse in the garden.
Corpse in the garden. You'll have to go back and watch that bit. We wouldn't shut the fuck up. But listening to you hear fuck up French, ni busha fa yuen. Calling you out in Chinese.
Je suis moi les doigts.
Wa bushwa fa yuen.
Je suis moi les doigts. I will break your finger.
Okay, well, I can't speak French, so that doesn't mean anything to me.
Shut the fuck up, Annie!
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Dude, why is he posted up there?
He's always posted up there. He's the up guy.
That's true. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Jesus.
Exciting isn't exactly the word I'd use. So did anything jump out to you? This may be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated. Ding dong, bing bong! It's fucking court time!
Yay!
Are you excited? Are you so excited for the world's stupidest case?
Organisms.
I'm actually so excited to pull my fucking hair out for the next couple hours.
It damages us little
Wait, what is he
by
talking
little
about?
until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Alright, let's save. We want to keep going, chat?
Ooh, I mean, it's only 8.
I think we can finish the trial. What do you think?
Yes.
Let's go! No backing out now. Hey, squad. Where's everybody? Whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. You know what that means. What does that mean?
Big X.
I'm not allowed to say. Now that I know that there's TV censors, it just wouldn't be right.
Oh, shit. Hold on. No. Fuck.
Are you okay? Why are you muttering, Owie? Yeah, I've never heard her curse before. It was scary.
No. Damn it. How do I fix this? Fuck. No.
Owie? Owie? She's been possessed by a spirit! Back! Get back!
Tech large mute. Look what I did. It's so stupid.
She fucking spittin'!
I wrote corpse in the garden in Leet Speak.
Corpse in the garden. She fucking spittin'.
I literally looked up Leet Speak alphabet and went to the Wikipedia and looked down to examples.
Yeah, speaking the old magic, I'm fucking scared. You recited the ancient texts to me. Whoa.
I'm gonna send it in the chat as well. But also do it the proper way because Discord wanted to be stupid.
Why is Owie speaking in tongues? What's going on? What is she saying? I don't know.
How are you doing that with your mouth, Owie?
How are you doing that with your mouth, Owie?
Anyway, where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Mukuro ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Is it just you two?
What? Are you jealous?
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for all 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Yes! And I didn't like it.
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time
What?
and make me wait like that?
Yeah, just one sec. What? When did you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
Waiting for everybody to leave. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. Everyone waits now. Punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree to violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
It's me you're waiting for. I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here. No rule's been broken.
Kyoko?
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No! That's a ghost!
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay if there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Sorry, that didn't sound right. Did I mess up my line?
Spoiled.
Hello?
Mario typing something. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
Don't touch me.
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right now, we gotta deal with a ghost!
I told you to stop talking.
That line, unfortunately, cut off for Discord. I bet it was really funny.
I do, but it was really funny too.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after the other, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Oh my god, Makoto.
Prepare for this trial to put you guys through a complete and utter, like, whiplash of emotions at, like, everybody involved.
I'm so excited to be tearing my hair out. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So,
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
the second floor?
That's right.
There weren't any cameras or monitors there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go to the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed now, can I?
I'm gonna go get my dinner really, really quick.
Okay, so that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
just a second.
Hey! What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we go through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the most single crucial moment for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator. And the door slid shut. Hey, guys. It's really awkward. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. What the fuck? Oh, wait!
I can't wait!
It's crazy in here.
Oh, she gets crazy.
Can you Monokuma since Rachel isn't here?
Oh, yes. I'm not locked in. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtains opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Okay, Naegi.
Let's go over our truth bullets, chat!
My gun!
My gun! Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Exploded body analysis. The body had burnt the upper half of the body. Oh my god, the explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry.
Really? Oh, I can't hear you in Discord anymore.
I have to wait until it works.
Hello!
Fragments near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I have a bomb.
Sprinklers. I have a bomb. Me when my name is Komaida. I have a bomb.
Well, that's information you shouldn't be
That's
privy
actually
to yet.
information I'm not privy to yet. That's my OC.
My OC, Nagito Komaeda.
That's my OC, Nagito Komaeda. He is heterosexual. And
He's in love with Chiaki.
is a nice
He's
person.
going to marry a woman.
Yeah.
He is, it's true. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. When the body was found, 7 a.m., Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m., Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m., Toko is told to find a pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the corpse in the garden. Knife at the crime scene. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife that the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. The chickens! Chicken coop chickens. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were without a doubt 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet... Byakuya's account. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night and none of them were alone at any point. Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student is hidden somewhere in this school. They call her the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Female, known as the ultimate soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Monokuma's account. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. This wood block decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. A set of titanium arrows was found in the dojo locker. There appears to be 10 in total. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak onto the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. That's all we have, chat. I don't have enough.
You do not.
I'm gonna do something to get that, actually. I'm gonna keep that. Let's squat! Trial! All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Girl, we know.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss
Hey,
the
squad.
specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no
She's
other
right
explanation.
there!
It begins. It begins.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh, here we go.
But Kyoko's
Get
standing right
ready
there.
for like 20 minutes of this trial spent on proving to one guy, that this person standing right there is alive.
He has problems.
No, that's a ghost.
She doesn't even say anything. She's like, whatever.
But she has legs and stuff.
Good argument.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay.
This is where this
So I
is
just
the
have to
mo-
prove
like,
that the corpse isn't
you know, to
Kyoko,
this
right?
point,
No.
I've been like,
No. No. Rachel.
no, I'm not saying a spoiler. I'm
No,
just
I had
saying,
this discussion with Julie last night.
no,
Then
I'm
let's
saying
There is
compare
something
Kyoko's
stupider than
traits
this.
to the traits of
No,
the dead body.
I'm
The
not
body
saying
is
anything
dead.
about being
Kyoko's
stupid.
alive. That's all the traits I fucking need, chat.
I'm saying that this is the most that Byakuya, like up to this point, Byakuya's been very like, can we please lock the fuck in? We could all die. Seriously, can we lock? This is the most Byakuya's like, lock the fuck in. What is wrong with you people? We could die, and we're wasting it on this.
I got it!
Kyoko,
I'm talking about her gloves.
Piercing
They'll give us
glare.
some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna fucking tweak. I don't want to do this.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt
Shut
up
the
in the
fuck up.
explosion.
I actually hate you so much. He is my favorite character in the whole world. I fucking hate him in this moment. I'm gonna throttle his neck. Shut up, Hagakure. Shut up!
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to fucking tell him to shut up. Oh, the fake nails. That's the one I want. How could you have fake nails if you're wearing gloves?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
You're so weird.
Okay, then prove
I
it.
do love it
Prove
that
she's
this is
not a
one of them
ghost.
where everyone is in
The dead
agreement
body
and they're
wasn't
just
wearing
like,
gloves.
They got burnt up
you're
in the
crazy.
explosion.
Like, are we all in this
And
together?
she
Is
was
he
wearing
crazy?
gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
This entire discussion.
That the last one is so funny.
Okay, then prove
Also,
it.
shout out to
They
Annie.
got
I
burnt
feel
up.
like I could tell
She was wearing
Hagakure
gloves
anything
before
and
the
he'd
Well,
believe me.
yeah, she must have been wearing.
Yeah, it's he's so gullible and also paranoid. You could tell him anything and he'd go, oh fuck. You're so
No.
right.
There's no way the
literally
corpse
does
was
that.
wearing
He
gloves.
literally does that. We see him do it multiple times. Where someone tells him something, he's like, oh yeah, right. And they're like, you have the backbone of a worm.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated
Actually,
like
Ruby,
that.
Oh my god. Hero.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
The dead body doesn't belong to
That's
Kyoko.
Which
Shouldn't have been obvious since she's standing right
here.
there.
Okay.
Okay, so
Who's
like,
the real victim?
who is it then?
First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing
Thing
I
you
said.
said.
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify
He's
the victim.
so like, oh my fucking god, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die. Everything starts from here. Gotta figure out who the corpse is. Well, I know who it is, but it's fine. It's fine. Sprinklers exposed. The tattoo on the right hand. I feel like it's gonna be the tattoo on the right hand, right, Chad?
Chad agrees.
Kyoko really is still alive.
If!
Who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh, the face. Okay.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
But we can though.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
what? For real?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Why do you believe everything
No,
people tell
that's
you?
not it. The
We
identity
lost
of the victim is
No.
hidden within
1.031
that
for the
tattoo.
first week, and Hagakure is still here.
That's my favorite part. Every game needs to have at least one survivor that is the how the fuck are you alive?
Kazuichi.
The gang's all here. We have Hagakure, Soda, and fucking Himiko. The gang is all here.
True.
Because how the fuck are they all alive?
I feel like Himiko.
and I'm somehow And I'm a magician.
I feel like the only reason Himiko survived is because, like, she was just there and nobody had a problem with her. Like, she minded the fuck out of her own business.
She was
and
just
that's how
like-
she lived.
She's like, I just be like making doves appear and shit. I'm not into this whole thing. And they were just like, you know what? Word.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
Also, chat, forget everything we just said when we get to V3 and 2.
By the way, chat, the Discord, or not Discord, the Steam Black Friday sale, V3 was on sale for like $7, so I bought it. I'm now the proud owner of...
Happy Havoc's on sale for $1. If you want to play this game, you can get it right now for a single buck.
Yeah. If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear.
Great, let's have his profile.
Is it this one?
I got it!
Okay.
So I love
Fenrir
Final Girl
Mercenary Corps.
Hagakure.
That's
He
the name of
is
the
Final
military
Girl.
group Mukuro
He's
Ikusaba
Final Girl,
belonged
but
to.
not in the way where it's like, oh, she's just so cute and she keeps like avoiding danger. I think that he's just too stupid that no one could kill him.
It's like Shaggy.
He is. That's why he's literally Shaggy.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
We need to get Hagakure out of the evil killing people game and into a different genre.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere
Can you
on their body.
imagine Hagakure in Ace Attorney?
He is an Ace Attorney. He's basically Larry Butts.
Yeah.
A fucking idiot.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Is this Hangman's Gambit? Sure is. I have to either spell... wolf. 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 W! Wolf. F. 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 Wolf.
Slow down, boy.
Now I understand.
Arf, arf, arf.
The representation of Fenrir is
You're not
a
wrong.
wolf.
He kind of is Larry.
I know. See, that's exactly the thing. I have gone on record before. If I were a character in a video game, I would be Larry Butts. Because he is described as a guy who is incredibly unlucky, cannot keep his mouth shut, and bad things always happen to him.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
I've never heard you actually participate before, Toko. This is weird.
Also,
He's the
you're not
child of the
stuttering.
trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a
Oh my
glimpse of
god,
the literary
no,
all-star.
Didn't Loki fuck a horse? That's what it was. No, he was pregnant by
I imagine
what
he
was
fucked
it?
a lot of things.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have
It's
once
Emmett
belonged
says
to Fenrir.
everybody was
So
fucking
it
someone.
must have been
You're
Mukuro.
true.
What?
Emmett says we appreciate you and your pure of heart,
Isn't
dumb of
she
ass
the one that
character
was
kid.
behind this whole thing?
I mean, that... Yeah, I was actually thinking about it the other night, because that trend's been going around where it's like, I don't like you, I never like you, that song. And I'm just like, mine are all just like really dumb men. And I'm like, well, yeah.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I don't know who this we is. You're the one who thought it.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Because why would they put that in a profile?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
Emmett just typed in large wheels. I cannot call you faggot on Twitch, but I can hear. Wait!
Rachel.
Rachel,
I'm
you're
so
still on
sorry.
Twitch.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Rachel, you're still
I'm
on
so
Twitch.
sorry. I'm
Rachel,
so
you're
sorry.
still on
I'm
Twitch.
so sorry.
Rachel. Rachel.
I'm so sorry. I got into the moment. I got into the moment.
You're still on Twitch.
I'm so cooked, chat. If this is gonna be our last stream together, I just want you all to know I love you so much. If this is our last time together, the FBI killed Martin Luther King. Bush did 9/11. The purple guy is William Afton. I'm so sorry, chat.
He's purple.
He's purple.
She's been gone this whole time.
I literally talked about my girlfriend earlier in the fucking pod. I could say it.
That's not the important part! Slurs are against Twitch TOS!
Twitch mods, you have to understand if she can say it.
Twitch mods, you have to understand. Yeah, she's dumb.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
I did it before too.
Oh, that's right, you
Master
did.
after all.
No, the headmaster
Yours
has
was
nothing
so
to do with
loud,
it.
though. It was so matter of fact.
But how can we trust that? We already
Rachel,
know your information
you just
about
kind of like
Mukuro
mumbled
was
it, and I
wrong.
went, "Whoa, hey."
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and
It's okay, we can all
foremost.
say it. Twitch hasn't killed us yet.
I did? I probably did.
Please limit all future
be
prattle,
fair, that
chatter,
is
and
the game
chit-chat as
that
much
almost
as
required.
possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Whoa.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class
Nobody with a
trial
power band
is
and
because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
The problem is like, you know, I wouldn't put it past this game. He could
Right.
be right.
You
We
have
don't
a
know.
point.
What if the 17th student is the chicken? We don't fucking know. The ultimate egg layer.
Ew.
No,
Well, that's what they
there are
do.
only 16 students
Technically,
in
it would be
total
a
that have
hen,
been
but
taking
whatever.
part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
They all turn to
Oh my-
him and they're like, "We just said that!" I don't know if any of you know this I need to stop for a second. If any of you know this very random clip, I don't know if any of you watched Achievement Hunter at any point in your life. That clip where everyone is talking, where Gavin is trying to explain Star Wars and everyone else is like, they're not human. And he's like, well, what do you mean? They look human. They're like, no, they're from like another galaxy. And they're like, well, they should have said that. And everyone goes, they did. At the beginning of the fucking movie in a galaxy far, far away. A long time ago. And he was like, well, they should have said like somewhere in the past. Somewhere else. And they're like, they fucking said that, bud. He is Gavin in this
Who's
moment.
the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
You, just because I think it'd be funny. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 people.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point,
there was no corpse in the
dead body there. So,
There was-
the
yeah,
murder
there was
must
a
have
corpse in
taken
the
place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not
Meanwhile,
to go
Monokuma
anywhere
with the
alone.
chair. You did
We
what?
even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Why would you do that to me?
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the
9
body?
a.m. chat. Let's lock in.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. This is the third time I said it, so it's probably not on the dot right now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
That's the most fucking useful thing I think you've ever said. Outside, well, there was like one trial, like 2 trials ago. He said something and everyone just kind of turned to him like, did you just raise a good point?
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. And there is a corpse in the garden. And there is a chicken missing from the chicken coop. And mukuro ikusaba is Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. We know it had to have been after 7:30, chat. It's not, okay. We have to lock in. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yep.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, well damn. Sorry, sis.
Shoot!
The thing you have
We've
so much
established a
help.
time frame for the murder.
It took
I
place
know,
somewhere
right?
between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
How do you
if
know?
you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry, in which case I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the
so
murder.
then
I think we need to use a
It took
different
place
one.
somewhere between
so?
10 o'clock at night
Like this one?
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
What's your third one?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
Okay,
of
so
that
yeah,
time.
definitely that one.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
It's not that one.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
They just
somewhere
can't stop from
between
me
10
from
o'clock
fucking
at
clicking
night
them all.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Only half of it, though.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying that
no.
the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I kind of love that line, though. By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Out of context,
totally
it's incredibly
wacko.
funny.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinkler that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh, am I beatboxing? I sure am.
Yep.
Now, nobody fucking talk. You're gonna mess me
I
up.
admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! How can you—
This should prove it.
I'm a god at this shit, okay? Now that I've locked in,
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
this all could have been solved if she just had looked at the body before, by the way. There was no blood. She would have been fine.
I'm so sick of her.
Me too, Howie! Fuck!
Let's just...
It's only really funny if you remember that Toko was passed out when Makoto, like, slapped her.
Oh, that's right, because she flew like 80 feet in the air. I forgot about that.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
I put water on it, chat.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh,
This
then
is
I guess the
ridiculous, by the
sprinklers
way.
really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After 7:30, and I was already around you guys, so it couldn't have been me.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Good job.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yes.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thanks.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko killed someone? Murdered someone. That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
What's up, Queen?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You
Shut
got
up,
it,
you.
boss. Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So neither were you.
That was her motive?
None of us were.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
No one listened to him. He thought that Kyoko was a ghost for the first 20 minutes of this trial. Nobody listened to what he has to say.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Whoa! What was
Makoto's
that sound? That
explanation
was a
is
new
still
sound.
Insufficient.
Oh my goodness! Exno is raiding with a party of 3. Welcome! Welcome, everybody. We're in the middle of case 5. It's getting crazy in here. And you're right, the bite of 87 was the 17th student. You're so right.
It's the bite of it's the bite of 2014.
It is.
I had to remember what year this game takes place.
I thought it takes place in 2014?
Yeah, it came out in like 2010, takes place in 2014.
Interesting.
Huh?
All right.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
This is crazy, by the way. She's like, actually, let's pin it on Makoto. And he's like,
What the fuck did I do?
what did I do to deserve this?
What are you?
Because you
I want
see,
everyone who just
there
popped
is a
in
way the
one,
body could have
hi,
avoided
to
getting
this
wet.
is the most singular, insane trial in
Interesting.
the game.
I'm
And not
listening.
because
Whoa,
it's
what the
like
heck was that sound?
hard, but because it's-
Hydrate or dihydrate, everyone take a sipsy doozy.
honestly, they're all insane. They all lose every
I
single
feel
thing
like
they have
this is
during
like-
the trial.
I feel like this is the single trial that could very
All
well
it would
change your
take is
opinion of
covering the
basically
body with a
everybody in the
certain
trial,
something
except
to
for
keep
Aoi,
it from
who's
getting
just there.
wet.
I was gonna say, Owie's just like, I'm confused, guys.
And everyone's like, okay.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp,
Learning
and
about a
that'd take
secret
care of the
birthday.
water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the
I
body,
still don't
meanwhile,
fully understand
kept
how
perfectly
that
clean.
works, but
It wouldn't have
probably
worked
is-
because the fucking water would have also gotten under the tarp and the edges would be wet on the other side, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wow,
He's like, why are you doing this to me?
What the fuck is
Why
wrong
would
with you?
Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Then why is there no blood?
Charlie, you've like infected me because now I'm actively getting mad watching this live all over again.
But the body.
Wait,
I've infected you?
something's
What do you
not right.
mean?
And what might that be?
With Kyoko's entire deal this whole trial and how you feel about it is how I'm feeling about it right now.
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
That's just because I'm right.
You are right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Good answer.
I think I need to do body before the explosion? We'll see.
By
Let me
covering
listen
the
to some
body
stuff.
with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yeah,
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
yeah.
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Correct.
It's because that side was
Makoto,
protected
you
from
don't
the
usually
water.
talk during these.
Yeah.
Since it was facing down toward the
Makoto, what was
body.
that?
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Well, yeah. Okay, I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us. Okay.
By covering the
So
body
I am
with
gonna
the
use
tarp,
body before the explosion. What the
the
fuck?
killer prevented it
I
from getting
saw
wet.
that too. What the
So the reason
alert!
the
It said
tarp was
alert.
only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
I'm ready.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I got blocked. I got
By
blocked.
covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the
It's okay,
spring
I
with
got
the
it.
underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten
Blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Well, then why didn't they wash the other side?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
He's so useless. I love him so much.
More than that, what if the very blood
I need to
we
see
saw
him
on the
in
body was
compromising
meant as a kind of
situations. I love him so
camouflage?
much. Huh? Blood was camouflage?
What if,
What an
after the
odd
killer
thing
used
to
the tarp
say.
to avoid the
He's
sprinklers,
grown. Be quiet.
they
I'll be
then
quiet.
covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
The
I
chickens.
mean, someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Well, that's a little far
That's what
away.
Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got the blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean
The chicken!
chickens!
I got
The
it.
chickens!
Could have been chicken
Wheeler,
blood?
I hope you're very excited.
This is the fucking best thing in the whole world. When we get to, by the way, when we get to that trial, I'm gonna do fucking backflips to that thing I don't know about. I'm gonna do backflips. I'm so ready for backflips.
What?
Chicken blood?
Hi, Talon.
Hey, what's up,
When I
Talon?
checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
The chickens!
The chicken!
There were 5
But
chickens,
after the
another
murder,
4.
There were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
That's where you draw the... That's where you draw the line!
Killing a living thing just doing something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
You too!
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing.
Why would you tell
which
them that?
provides a
It's not
basis for
secret
my
anymore
theory.
now.
Perhaps,
Well, they
but
took
even
their
so, there's one
accesses.
thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Not necessarily.
But that's not
Not
what
if
we
you're
saw.
stupid.
Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree. That certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the
certainly
blood at the
strange.
scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think
Strange.
so.
Are you
Isn't it?
stupid?
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Is it really a neck hole?
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What's
The only
going
sane
on?
person in this trial, by the way, is Howie just being like, guys, what's going on?
I'm so confused.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at
I
the
feel
same
like
time
they
the
have to
killer was
bring out like
gathering
a
up the tarp,
whiteboard.
Yeah,
Like,
everywhere they go
laying
is Pepe
out
Solo.
what's happening.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But
Trying
still.
to pin all of this on
Hina,
Makoto as if he could
After you
do
met
all
up with
that.
Makoto
is
in the dining
crazy.
hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Owie, what the fuck? Owie, Owie, why would you do
You
that?
had plenty
Owie.
of time to
Gotta
spare,
answer
wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Oh! New truth bullet in the middle of the case!
What?
Cool!
That is
Well
actually
then,
really cool.
it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
But what if Kyoko's not alive?
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No!
Oh.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something
No!
super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
My favorite part is that this is Satoru Gojo saying all of this, by the way.
Oh my god, that's right. This is Gojo.
This is Gojo. And for my Persona fans, this is Iwai. Imagine Iwai being like...
EY Persona 5.
Iwai Persona 5. Being like... But what if she's a ghost? She's right there. But the ghost... ghost technology.
Alice has
So,
EY and
what
Gojo
about it?
share a VA?
Yes!
Apparently.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw
That
it.
means there's
I just
at
remembered.
least... Oh my god, there are specifically three Persona 5 voice actors and 4 Persona voice actors in this game that I can name off the top of my head.
Banger. Hey, can we get some owie up in here?
Oh, shit. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on?
Her having this planned all from the start, by the way, is fucking bonkers. But me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just.
I couldn't be sure what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I could tell you that fucking Ronald McDonald did it and you would be convinced. It doesn't matter what you say. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Alright, making my argument. Disguised dead body, exposed body analysis, fragments near the dead body. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It
Yeah.
really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, Then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Okay.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
I was gonna say it took her
Well,
once.
getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I'm
What a
confused.
horrible man you are, Makoto.
Hey, what's
Hang
our
on.
truth bullet?
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found
So
lodged
should
in
I
a
It's the
dead
guy's
body.
body analysis?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I
It
think
really
it's
is,
this
isn't
guy's
it?
dead body on
I was
whatever the
afraid of
fuck
that.
bitch
If
man
you
said.
did have that knife before,
It's always
what I was
something he
thinking.
said.
that seals it.
Yeah.
Makoto did it.
Guys, I love him so much.
Just because
He's
I had the
perfect.
knife
There's
once?
nothing wrong with him.
That automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
sound like a
getting
cookie cheater.
stabbed is what killed.
No, it's wrong.
It's okay. I'm shaking your hand. It's okay.
Hey.
Wait, hold on.
I
stab wound
also
isn't
picked
what
the
killed
worst
Mukuro.
men, except for like Kibo and 3.
That should be clear from the
I'm
description
just saying,
of the
chat.
cover-up we
Need
just
I
heard.
did nothing wrong. Need I best guy
That's
ever.
true.
I win.
Lies. We never talked about what killed
My
her.
only
No,
unproblematic
don't you remember?
fave is Makoto.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Well,
Actually, he
I
might be problematic. Depends on the end of this class trial.
The killer covered
Yeah,
the
it's
dead
like
body with the
problematic.
tarp
A little
and
weird
then
if you
put
think
the
about
bloody
it.
coat on it.
Find out
Right?
in this
In
class
other words,
trial.
the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So,
The
when we
tweaker is
discovered the
tweaking.
body,
They're gonna have to take
the
a
knife had
recess
been
so we can
thrust
take a line
through
of
the
coke.
coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was
Start
already dead
digging
at
in
that
your
point,
butt, twin. Start sniffing up that line, twin.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about
You're
that.
so useless. I
Damn
need
it.
you.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Oh, Emmett, you can see what we were talking about
Yeah,
now.
Emmett, this is the explosion. This had me howling, by the way. Oh my god.
It's so
Love
funny.
this piece. Love this piece. This art is so good.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Not sure I did get Discord light
So
mode.
they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
asked. I have a truth bullet for that, Owie.
If you bothered to put that lump of
Imagine
gray
Makoto
matter
actually
between your
saying that and
ears to
pulling out,
use,
like, the
you'd
truth
know
gun
the
and everyone
answer.
being like,
And they're like,
"What
what the
are you
fuck?
doing?"
Why do you have a gun? Where did you get that? He's like, this is my answer revolver.
Well, if you're so
Monokuma
smart,
gave it to
just
me, like,
tell
2
me.
years
Yeah,
ago.
Monokuma gave it to me, shit.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown
How do you
quantum
know
particle
what the-
caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
That,
I
first
love
of
the
all,
way he delivered
mwah,
that.
mwah, on that line delivery. Second, what?
I might be dumb,
But
even
even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
Once again,
I got it!
got tell them
After the explosion,
Tell them,
we found a tiny
Naegi.
fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment
Yeah,
reveals
Pia
the cause
tried
of the
to prove
explosion.
that Makoto's not the killer. That way he can still have somebody to say, tell them Makoto.
That's actually it. He's like, I don't want Makoto to be the killer, otherwise I'm not gonna have anyone to bother during trials.
Huh?
Exactly.
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Down.
we saw the
That's only
same thing when we
natural.
dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Also, I love that this reveals that like
then the
Kagekure
explosion
is
was
like
because of the
low-key,
Monokuma
like
bomb.
pretty good at like mechanical stuff.
Yeah, because not only was he like taking apart Monokuma, he also fixed the TV, and it was like very casual too. See Danganronpa fandom, he's not useless. Be nice to him. He's only the worst person ever. Be nice to him.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's
He's like,
the
hang on, I
problem?
didn't say that.
Well, I just feel like we need to think
Ruby,
this
is
through.
the water
We
pick
still
that
don't know
like
what actually
like
killed
that,
the victim.
Like, little jet thing that you use to floss?
Like a water pick?
Yeah.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
He wants it to be Kyoko so bad.
He
that
wants it to be
does.
Kyoko so bad.
He wants that. He wants that Nagi cookie or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Then shall we continue the debate?
God damn it! I said that. And I
The
wanted to make
victim's fatal
Makoto,
injury has
you
yet
know.
to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for
does
sure.
not like Kyoko at
Well,
all.
yeah. She
Hate
was already
her.
totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Right.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
My
back
bad.
of her head.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury
What are
has
the other
yet to be determined, correct?
I don't have any other. This is the only one I have.
Didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Well, yeah.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay. What am I gonna do, chat?
You probably gotta steal one.
I know. I
That
don't know
was
which one to steal
people.
though.
Yeah.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
Why is she so
was
disappointed
already
about
totally
that?
dead when that happened.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing I have a lot of
And
little
more than that, the
things,
victim had
so-
suffered countless wounds across her
Not
entire
that one.
body.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Shoot.
Then shall we
I
continue?
think
victim's
you
fatal
have to
explosion
grab
didn't kill
Well,
fatal
yeah.
injury.
She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then
Oh yeah.
Oh, you think it's
That's
this
gotta
one?
be it.
The hit on
And
the
more
back
than
of the
that,
head.
the victim had
Fatal
suffered
injury to
countless
the back of
wounds
her
across
head.
her entire. Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury
I don't know,
has
I
yet
need
to
to
be
take it.
determined.
The explosion
I mean,
didn't
we're
kill
all
her for
tweaking.
sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
We
even.
are the
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
You were
hit
wrong.
on the back of her head.
Yay! I love being wrong.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The
Oh
victim's
my
fatal.
god.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I saw the cover up and my body.
Then
was
shall we
like,
continue
crap.
the debate? The victim's fatal
I
injury
think
has yet to be
we
determined,
need-
correct?
What Tanakare said.
The smashing him on the head?
Then shall we
Yeah,
continue the victim's
because
fatal...
Makoto just said it wasn't the
Well,
knife
yeah.
and the
And it
wounds
wasn't
were old.
Well, yeah, because we know they were stab wounds.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Not
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Well, I fucking missed, so it's not like it matters. Can someone, like, look it up or something? Because clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, hang on.
Give me, like,
Well, yeah. She
Are you
was
sure
already
you don't have to
totally
do
dead when that
Monokuma
happened.
file to Byakuya?
And it wasn't you
Or did you
because
try
of
that
the
already?
knife, right? And then
absorb, hit on the back of her
gotta
head,
be it.
and use it to
There was
counter
evidence
Byakuya's
that showed
statement
she
the
was hit
fatal
on the
injury.
back of her
And more
That's
than
what
that,
I
the victim
did!
had
I
suffered countless
missed!
wounds
So I guess I
across
get to
her
do it again!
Then shall we continue the victim's
just
fatal
grab-
injury has
hit.
yet to be
I fucking
determined.
missed again!
Oh my god.
You're doing it right, but the white noise is making you miss, man.
There wasn't even any fucking white noise in the way. They were out of the way!
I saw the recap from the
explosion didn't
stream.
Well, yeah.
and it wasn't you. Then
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Showed she was hit on... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
I'm gonna fucking tweak, by the way.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Start tweaking
The
on
victim's
stream.
fatal injury has yet...
No, that's wrong.
Jesus. That one was rough. That was not
Mukuro
fair.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
You're so
How did she
useless. I don't
Them,
want you.
no.
Okay.
He's like,
then
oh,
we're
yeah,
safe
I
in
guess we'll
assuming the
win
blow
then.
to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a
Metal
blunt
pipe
object.
and
That is
guarded
because of
with metal
metal
mustard.
pipe.
True.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
That's sharp.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Serial killer.
Sound like
I
you're speaking from
wouldn't mind
experience.
testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the
Oh
same
my
page
God.
this time.
That was... Is he okay?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've
Oh my
deduced
God!
the real murder weapon.
What are you... I don't know shit, Byakuya.
Tell them that.
The real murder weapon.
Mhm.
I have to find something heavy. No.
I think it's the arrows.
It's the arrows.
They're not fucking heavy, though. I mean, I guess they're made out of titanium, but still.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Good job, Makoto.
And that
Good
something
God.
was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? Singular?
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's
Give
no
him a
doubt
second.
about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What now?
The duct tape.
This is the duct tape. Me and my yummy duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
Well, that's right, but also that's
Well,
wrong.
she's right, but like, here is how
You're
they did
right.
it.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker,
that's not
we
a
also
weapon.
found a balled
They
up
could
wad
have
of
stuck it
duct
to
tape.
something.
I know, but
The
it's called a
killer
weapon.
probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Her voice changes when she talks about literacy.
Anyway,
She
that
locks
explains
in.
the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you
was gonna
absolutely
say, yes, you have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Stop dragging me into this.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
He's getting real
I
heated
was
and
gonna say,
passionate
I
about
have
this.
evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. It's my little, fucking... the black thing.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away.
Something
so
about
just
these
give
girls
up.
trying to frame Makoto for murder is just...
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
And then proceed to frame me for murder.
She was
What's
protecting
wrong with
me?
you?
Then does that mean she thwarted the killer? She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
were
Can you
you-
tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
He went, uh-oh.
I hate this part.
Bianca
this
should
part.
know better than anyone? What does that mean? I know what it means. He took the key. She couldn't have gotten in.
This part.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Those
Exactly
words.
what I said.
What do your
I'm not
words
the killer.
mean?
She's not.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would
say it like that?
never hide something from me.
Yes, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, there is proof.
You stated a
Good
theory
God.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh my gosh, just say it. Here, dearie, this is the one time I need you
Those
to
words
just
you
fucking
just spoke.
say it.
Exactly.
Give
I'm
me
not
riddles.
the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
What are you? Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's
Her
wrong.
name is Kyoko Riddle Kirigiri. Don't you know?
Answer my riddles 3 and
yeah,
I'll tell you who
fucking-
killed Mukuro
yeah.
Ikusaba.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to
Literally.
get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Shit, I forgot.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I
I feel like
wrong?
me and Charlie
It
are about to have a
would
legendary
appear
crash
not.
out when this is over.
Then you're finally
Oh,
starting to
sorry, we
understand.
will be.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko said. What she just told us, an obvious lie, but this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
Sorry, I forgot I speak. If you vote for me, I die here. The mystery of this school still stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind had laid for us.
The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now. There we go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko
well,
mentioned.
does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Makoto.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Wow,
Mukuro,
it's just now
who we
clicking
didn't
in your
even know
head.
existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay,
Uh-oh.
time's up.
Uh-oh!
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
Oh, that's a new sprite. I like that sprite.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Do I even
And
get to
nobody
vote?
else finds this
Do I-
weird.
Do I wait? I don't get to do shit. I don't,
No,
wait!
what
I don't get to put anything together!
Nope.
Where's my silly comic? They went,
No
yep,
longer
it's him.
a
He
copy.
did it. Throw him. It's him. He did it. This is butts.
Now,
I'm being
who
framed.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, okay. Let me just fucking put my controller down, I guess.
You're taking too long.
You're taking
You're
too
taking
long.
too long.
I guess I'm guilty.
Damn. How the fuck did I do that?
That's crazy. How did I do that? Surely.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was gonna say, could you imagine a danganronpa game where the character you play as is the murderer and they die? That'd be crazy. That would never happen. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all
Stop,
wrong.
yeah.
I didn't do it.
Stop, stop.
indeed.
Yaki's reaction, stop.
I was gonna say, he's pissed. He's like, there's no fucking way. He's pissed.
Good?
Good job.
Yep.
Yep. They got it.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense.
Shing!
Same. It's just like any other class trial, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively punishment.
Wait, why do I? She's like, oh fuck. Everything this bitch has been doing is riding on like the next 3 minutes. She's tweaking. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
I was about to say, I hate to be that bitch. This is your fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No! Ah! Fuck!
I'm seething right now. I'm so mad.
I ain't do nothing! Let me go! I
know how this ends, and I'm still fucking mad.
Please! Please don't kill me! I was framed! I'm just a little guy! I'm 3 apples tall!
Sick music, though.
Yeah! I like the set design of this one. It's very simple, but I like it.
He's the lucky student.
He is the lucky student. Kuma. Blam. Blam.
I'm full screening this.
Blam. After school lesson.
I had this on my work playlist when I still worked at Kroger.
Nice.
I mean, it's a good song. I feel like it would be a very, like, pumping up song. It would also be appropriate if you hate your dog.
He's turning
I
purple, bro. This is fucked. He's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alter Ego! Alter Ego! It's Chihiro! Stopping the machine!
The hero final
I'm looking up like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
He's pissed. Monokuma's pissed.
Bye, chat.
I've been so excited to see chat's reaction to that twist.
Bye, chat. I'm in the. Hey, guys.
Huh? Huh? What's that?
Yeah. It had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego.
Alter ego. Is this virus from that? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Oh. This.
It would seem... It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Waste away in a garbage strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire. How you doing all that?
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough.
Now is not the time to be cryptic.
Very soon indeed. I have to go touch the corpse in the garden. BRB.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
And at the center of that school is a garden.
Hope's
And in
Peak
that
Garden is a corpse. Hope's
corpse in
Peak
the garden.
Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop
I'm
into the
scared.
workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there in front of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
What is going on?
What?
He's tweaking.
Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside of a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Yes,
And he
Alter
used
Ego
up
did.
the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Now, chat, as you can see, there's some very important items around here. Isn't that crazy? I wonder what they came from.
Did trash.
The trash. Is that an airplane? Would something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. What?
I need to take my drugs.
Okay. That's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around to find for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How could I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. But it was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Is Charlie back?
I'm here.
Okay, did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Hey!
Piece of trash? How rude.
Before she
Sugar's
even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It
Kirigiri!
smells-
With the cup noodle! I do love this
Maggie,
sprite.
Peanuts. I can smell them. The peanuts.
Oh,
No.
don't let them get close to you, okay? Here, I'll brush them off, okay? Hold still.
Thanks. I can smell them.
I know. Don't worry. I don't think there's any other tree nuts down here, so you should be okay, okay?
Oh, hopefully. I can smell them. Anyway, this place smells fucking awful.
I know, right? Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to rescue you, dumbass.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got
My knight in shining armor? Or
got
my
a bit
knight
of garbage in your
noodle
hair.
armor?
That
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
hey,
that didn't happen. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Oh, thank God! Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way to my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact I can even keep going forward is all I'm good at.
Well, good news. Ruby redeemed Hydrate or Dihydrate, so
I know, I already did. I already took a sipsy doozy.
We'll do another one because you didn't say it.
All right, everybody, take a sipsy doozy.
Bleh.
Bleh.
That was an awful sound, I'm sorry.
Bleh.
Oh, my cats are tweaking.
But Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
so.
Ruby says thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. To pay a debt, or no, to atone.
Atone?
You.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Of fucking course I knew that you knew, dumbass.
Did you know that?
And even though-
Did you know that Alter Ego was going to save me?
Fuck no.
You're demented, you evil bitch.
I 100% expected you to die there, Naegi. I didn't even try to help you. I really expected you to be dead right now.
Wow. And people ship us. That's
And
crazy.
people ship us. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. You really fucking abandoned
Be
me.
mad. Be mad, Makoto. Please, for once, be mad.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. I don't know why I'm the #1 waifu of this series when I am such an asshole. Even though you were trying to save me, I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. And for
However-
some reason, people fucking ship us. It's not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
No,
Don't you
now
dare.
You're gonna tell the fucking truth instead of deciding to play whatever the fuck the Riddler's real name is. I was gonna make a Batman joke, but it went away. Oh,
Edward Nigma.
thank you. I knew it was like Edward something. I gotta remember his last name.
Ed Enigma.
Whoa! Be careful. You need to be so fucking careful right now. Read the text.
Oh my god. Anyway, the reason I have to
In
survive
other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do, which is what goals are.
What?
Girl. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason, and you should react.
So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Hell. Fucking hell, girl! She doesn't just say anything. I hate her. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was, but my purpose was
No memory?
to
That's
touch
impossible.
in the garden.
Amnesia?
I love touching corpses.
Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? I don't.
Makoto just starts fucking crying because he's like, why are you playing mind games with me? I'm rotting in a basement and I've only ever eaten a bottle of water and 2 biscuits. Ah!
You ate the bottle of water?
Yes! I was so starved I needed microplastics.
Microplastic. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived in the school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It seems hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. The mastermind stole my memory.
We can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, you're gone in Discord, girl. Shawty.
Counting! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, we know we have to go through this bullshit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We gotta go through it every time, chat.
Woo! There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they are you fucking get out of the bathtub. Get out of the bathtub.
Well, I'm not in a bathtub. Kyoko, are you okay?
This is a bathtub.
This isn't a pool, this is a bathtub.
This isn't a bathtub.
This is a garbage dump.
She's waking. Somehow they could interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
But it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. Which is why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
Because I fucking hate you guys.
I know.
I'm not reading that line. There's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. And I trust you because you're too boy-fail to be the mastermind.
That's great.
Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. Like I said, you're boy-fail. It was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
It's right. Hagakure is the real mastermind.
You know what? New danganronpa theory just dropped. All of danganronpa is actually just a drugged out trip experience of Hagakure's.
Why do you think he's the victim in every demo?
Yeah, exactly. I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. Random cutscene happened.
The fuck are you taking my lines?
It's
I
nothing,
didn't mean
right?
to. I was making the joke.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know?
I would
It's
hope
just-
so.
I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality.
Kyoko, can
You
we
said
fucking
you had a
leave?
reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Huh.
What?
No way.
Gasp in awe.
The girl who likes to touch dead bodies is the ultimate detective?
That's not
Holy
fair. She
shit.
could have been the ultimate necrophiliac. You have to give her some slack.
Fucking hope that she wasn't. And that's not a talent. Nancy, true. Ruby, you're so right for that.
The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why would you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my dad.
Figures.
in other words,
I mean,
Dude,
what?
His name is Jin Kirigiri. That should be like well known.
Kyoko,
Being the
I'm not
headmaster.
prevalent to that. I'm not privy to that information. He's in
he was the
fucking
headmaster.
space!
He's actually Bones.
Your mom is Bones, because she's dead too. Go fuck yourself.
Actually, my dad is Bones. I don't know my mother.
Also,
She
yes,
died
Ruby,
pretty
a
early in your
lot
life,
of
right?
daddy
Because you
issues.
lived with
Oh,
your
yes.
grandfather.
My mother died of, I think, cancer.
Something
And
like that.
my
I
father
thought she died of
was
ligma.
kicked out of the family because he didn't want to be a detective.
Kyoko's
So
dad
my
is Hope's
grandpa-
Peak's headmaster! Then that explains when
yeah.
Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I
Kyoko started tweaking.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
It's not
Ah.
my papa. No matter what it takes, I will find my
No matter
papa.
what?
No matter
I
the
will
cost.
find my
So,
papa. Kyoko, what's going on?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey.
SYBAU. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find my papa.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said my papa wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that somebody who didn't know where anything had been was in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
No, it's the entire layout of Hope's Academy.
Kyoko Kirigiri, you do not have any right to be mean to me right now. You literally sent me to my death and you didn't even realize that I was going to be saved and I was going to be a pawn in your scheme to possibly find your dead father who runs the school that is killing all my friends, and also you're allergic to peanuts!
My papa, yes.
Fuck you!
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck you. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use.
You should have been the corpse in the garden.
I honestly should have been the corpse. In
You
the
know
garden.
what? Maybe we should have listened to Hiro. Maybe she's a fucking ghost. We should have listened to that crackhead.
Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if it were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room, my papa.
So you went there to see if your papa really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
I just said it didn't have any cameras or monitors.
I meant what it looked like!
But it's hard to describe. All I could say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we've ever imagined.
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It had to do with mukuro ikusaba. The 16 students hidden somewhere in this school. They say she's the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
This is the most
However-
lines I've ever had in one go. You
I was
have
gonna
to
say, this is a lot of kirigiri.
I know. Oh my god. Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me hadn't had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. I honestly haven't had to speak this much since Celeste died. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the whole class trial.
It was?
Fuck. Excuse me. And the mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school's regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. And since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
Fuck me. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murderer of fucking kill me. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, that was the plan, and you failed at that.
The secret 16 student that lives inside of the walls somewhere, and they call her the ultimate despair, and that you should watch out for her! Sorry, Kirigiri. I've been going a little crazy down here. Yeah, it smells really bad. Like, the fumes are getting to me. What's that?
Well, there was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean that when I was almost murdered? During the night?
So you mean to tell me that if Alter Ego never stepped in and Kyoko's plan went how she planned it, Makoto was gonna die no matter what?
Yes.
Pretty much. Pretty much. This trial was... Makoto is, like, doomed to die in Chapter 5, and an Alter Ego didn't do that, and also Kirigiri didn't stop the Mastermind's plan right then and there, last night? Not last night, but the night before.
Yeah.
Like, we'd all be cooked.
Then Nike would be fucking toast right now. I can hear them, you know? The voices.
The voices!
You know, that's probably close to the footsteps of the god of death.
You sound like Hero.
I know. It was a really weird thing for me to say.
I feel so bad for you.
Thank you. I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this, which is exactly what happened with you. So we're literally saying right now that the only reason that Kirigiri stopped the Mastermind from killing Naegi at night is because she could hear the footsteps of the god of death walking closer to where the murder is.
So she has this thing called persona, and so she has the one.
Her persona's the Grim Reaper, man.
Yeah, she has the Reaper.
Also, the way that is worded implies that she gets that feeling like anytime a murder is about to happen, so she could have prevented literally every single murder and didn't.
It's not fun that way.
It's not fun that way. And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase
what
right
it
away.
actually means, but it's funny to think that you think it's like that.
No, it's hilarious. Kirigiri's got some occult shit about her.
I think her and Sonia Nevermind would get along.
Yes!
Yeah.
I agree.
Correct.
It's your problem, or like, not my problem. Oh my god, Emmett. I ran into your room when I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
Why is the fuck this dialogue going on for so long? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted us to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. Good job, Naegi. Gold star for today.
If you
And it's
fucking
not-
do that one more time, I'm gonna take that. You see that big old thing that goes into space? You know that thing? I'm gonna put you in it just like your daddy. Your papa, if you will.
My papa!
I'm gonna put you in the big metal thing that goes to space. Spaceship! Oh god.
If I do what one more time?
Read your text.
They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does that all mean?
In other words,
In other words, it means that the mastermind is the one who has been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
What? The other ultimate despair?
There's two of them. LMAO. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair was just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
No, dumbass.
Hey!
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
You're talking
That's
about...
right. What happened a year ago. The shit. The tragedy.
The tragedy. Who's ever responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem that despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed. Make no mistake. They are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5, 1,000-Mile Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie.
Why is
End.
it called that?
They all have
6
weird
students
titles.
surviving.
What do we do?
To be continued. Got an item. Dream Island Rocket.
That's fucked up.
Let's save our data. And thank you. Also, shut up, Naegi. Not right now, Naegi.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why
so
we're
tired.
going to bed, you silly goose.
Yay!
And we're gonna be back at this on Wednesday, where we're gonna figure out who the hell the ultimate despair is and why they're trying to, why they did all this stuff and what the heck's going on. And also, what are we gonna do about the other 4 chickens? What are we gonna do? We're gonna bring them with us when we get out, or do they live here now? Are they real chickens? What if they were robot chickens? They had blood. They could have been android chickens. Not androids. Cyborg would be more. What about the chickens?
Lord.
Do you think the chickens know the hamsters?
I would hope so.
God. Oh my god.
That
Do you think
that's
do you think
lore.
Gundam bred those chickens?
I think that Gundam bred those chickens. Those are Gundam's chickens, and they just live there. Those chickens are up to something. I don't trust those chickens one bit. They did say there's more than one ultimate despair, and you know what? There were 5 chickens. That's all I'm saying. That's more than one. What would have happened if we didn't try to help Kyoko and let the case implicate her?
Ruby, you don't want to know. Ruby, you don't want to know. Ruby, don't look up the bad ending.
Can
for
I
this game.
tell
Just
them?
Don't. No.
Yes,
no.
I
It's
am.
better if everybody doesn't know.
No, I
Peter.
need them to know. If I'm burdened with the knowledge, you have to know too. You too? Stop. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You want to know what happens in the bad end if you implicate Kyoko and she dies? The killing game ends. Everything ends, and the kids are allowed to stay in the school as long as they want. However, hey, chat. Do you remember that really weird thing Hagakure said like 2 chapters ago where he's like, oh, I saw the future. You and me have the same mother to our children. He's right 30% of the time. He's right 30% of the time. So, what happens is the mastermind, now that Kyoko is dead, is like, I need to get rid of Toko because Toko could do something. And that leaves in the school for the rest of their lives Makoto, Byakuya, Hagakure, and Aoi.
Toko just dies off screen. Just
Yeah,
dead.
Toko dies
Yeah,
off screen,
one.
which is crazy. And they get to repopulate the world inside of the school. Which means that Makoto, Hagakure, and Byakuya have the same mother to all their children. There's even a piece of art for it. I'm going to show it to you now.
Oh, I just sent it in large mute.
We're going to burden you with this information.
And Byakuya looks like pre-transition Proton John for some fuck-ass reason.
I tried to save you all from this. I tried.
I'm not gonna let you. If I had to experience it, so did you. This is what happens if you implicate Kyoko. You have babies with Aoi. And so does everyone. Can we talk about... Wait, I just noticed this. I fucking love the picture of Toko. I love the picture of Toko because she's dead. I love that. This is horrible, though. Yeah, poor Aoi.
I love that Makoto looks exactly the same.
He does look exactly the same.
He doesn't change. He's just a little
like
guy forever.
Aoi's hair grows, Byakuya's hair grows, Hagakure actually grows a beard, and it's so disgusting. How did the baby's hair just come out like that? It came out fully locked. Magic. This child got tight 4C hair and came out fully braided.
I like to think that the Byakuya and Makoto's kids is what Byakuya and Makoto looked like as kids.
I don't want to put any more thought into that.
Are you saying that Aoi's genes didn't fight at all? That's so mean.
Look at them! Aoi's genes didn't stand a fucking chance!
The only thing that she might have gotten is Hagakure's baby's eyes, and that's it.
They literally made her an oven, and that's so sad.
Oh.
Shout out to Aoi Asahina. I feel so bad for every bad thing that's ever happened to her.
The end we're not supposed to get.
Wait,
yeah, Aoi didn't stand a chance, dude.
Wait, hold on. They're supposed to repopulate the academy, right?
Oh yeah, so they're gonna continue to have babies, and their babies are going to fuck each other.
Yeah, none of those were girls.
None of them were girls. That means Mpreg is also real in the in Danganronpa universe, and you know Kodakiyo? You know Kodakiyo from V3?
I'm ending the stream. Good night, everybody. You don't know V3 yet. Shut up.
You're like, you don't know who hit. You don't know that. You don't know any of that.
Hope speak. Get out.
You were like, fuck it. Goodbye, Hope Speak.
Goodbye.
Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Not with this game. By popular demand, aka Rachel continually yelling at me, we're going to play Persona 4 tomorrow. Because she's upset we haven't played it in a while. And then we'll be back with this on Wednesday. And you know what? Hopefully Aoi does not have to become a mother. I would rather her just stay lesbian for the rest of her life. Not to say that lesbians can't be mothers. I just became unwoke. I think you need to cancel me.
Also, I love that, like, Asahi just looks in, like, such, like, distress.
Asahi?
Picture.
Not volleyball.
Wrong
Asahina.
game. Anime. Wrong in time. That's crazy, by the way. Because they're not even remotely similar.
Talon's right. On everyone's soul, we're getting a P4RE trailer for the Game Awards.
We are. We're going to lock in for the Game Awards, and we're getting that trailer, damn it. If we don't, what's the point of the Game Awards, actually? No reason for it to even exist.
True.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked this video, like this video, whatever. We do riot. If Cena wins, we riot. Yeah.
I understood that reference.
I understood. Get the fuck out of my way. I understood that reference. Anyways. Yeah, you know the drill. This is goodbye. Mwah, and good night. Bang. And good night. I don't know. Trash can? The dumpster under Hope's Peak?
Yeah.
The dumpster under Hope's Peak. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.